Top hybrid. Just chilling. Cool. Mhm. The Batinef? What? What are you saying, hybrid? What are you saying, hybrid? Debating either on what watching a movie or playing more echoes of. Oh, nice.
Might be obsessive.
You know what? Let's react to something real quick. And I am gonna record this, and post it on YouTube so that way I have it as a video. Um, and yeah, so I'll just wait for the ads and we're done. So yeah, for those of you who are coming in, we're gonna react to something and then we'll get straight into ESO. So yeah, so I am gonna record this. So I'm gonna record this real quick. All right. I've never done this before, so actually, give me a second here. Sure, I check one of the boxes. Um, oh no, recorded. Okay. All right. So we are going to be reacting. All right. So I've never done this before, so hopefully it goes well. So, so yeah, so bear with me. I'm gonna do my intro and then and then after we react to this, we'll get into the actual stream. Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be reacting to Bethesda's Worst Fear Came True by Mr. Matty Plays. If you enjoy this kind of content, let me know down in the comment section below. And yeah, this is recorded live on Twitch and on YouTube. So yeah, so come stop by and hang out with us. So yeah, without further ado, let us react.
Might be obsessed with Fallout. I don't know, dude. Like, I spent this past weekend just repeatedly unpacking this situation over and over and over and over.
For those of you who don't know, if you're just not in the loop, Bethesda is that's a wonderful way to pause it. Bethesda basically, according to many people, have lost control of their Fallout IP, and the fact that Xbox said to Obsidian, "Hey, I want you to make the next Fallout game," is very telling, and it's very much like, "Hey, Bethesda's not doing anything with this. We want you to make it." So, but yeah, um, something to keep in mind, I guess.
Talking to different people, getting different perspectives from fans, non-fans, just talking Fallout, dude, because it feels like the fate of the franchise completely flipped on its head for hardcore fans in this last week. The idea of an Obsidian-led Fallout game being real is not only incredibly exciting for me, but it's just such a long overdue reality that I can barely process it. It reminds
Long sit here sit alongside same director of his new. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It's like, what I'm of the mindset that all of this should have been done from the start, right? I'm of the mindset that Bethesda got too comfortable with everything. Bethesda got too comfortable with everything, and that's kind of bit them in the butt. It bit them in the ass. And so yeah, they got too comfortable with Uncle Phil Spencer, I guess you can say. And so yeah, it is it's not a very good look when you're Bethesda.
me a lot of, for those of you who watch me, you know how much I love Knights of the Old Republic. And when Fate of the Old Republic ended up being real, it was this, wait, what kind of moment for me? And it is the type of announcement, or in this case, the type of leak that does reignite an already strong passion for gaming where I go, yes, like this is something I genuinely cannot wait for. But a lot of my conversation on this upcoming Fallout game has been focused on the Obsidian angle, the talent that is there, what they could do with it, what has Josh Sawyer said recently about his upcoming projects. We're going to be unpacking a lot of that in an
Sorry, it's a
upcoming
little
video
hot in
there's
here.
much to be said there. But what I really ignored in the broader part of the
In
conversation
fact, I
is
might as well
what
turn
this
the fan
actually
on.
means for Bethesda, because this is their worst fear coming true, and not even from the angle of Todd.
New CEO hopefully puts a fire under Bethesda's ass to work on ESX. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? I hope they do. Looks like they are, because um there's a lot of things that Bethesda has done, or lack thereof hasn't done, in the past, what, few like 11 years, 15 years, whatever. um 11 years, let's be fair, right? Let's be generous. They haven't done really a whole lot since Fallout 4 came out. They really haven't. They gave us 76, which is okay. Then they gave us Starfield, which is, whatever. Um, 15, yeah, 15 years, but like, I'm trying to be generous, Um, yeah, I know it's almost 15 years, but if we're actually looking at the timeline of when they kind of fell off, it's around Fallout 4. 15 years, yes, from the last Elder Scrolls game. Mediocre. Right, yeah. 76 was mediocre at best. Starfield was, I own it, but I never played it because it's just not something that they could have made Starfield better. They could have, and that's the thing. It's like Bethesda had so many opportunities, but like I said, they got too comfortable. And because of that, they just didn't really deliver on a lot of the things that they said they would deliver. Is why Xbox bought them. I would think, though, Xbox bought them in the first place because of Elder Scrolls and Fallout, but they didn't do anything with it. They got too comfortable. They got too lenient. They're and I don't want to hear, yeah. But it's also the fact that I don't want to hear the excuse of like, oh well, oh gosh, I forgot what I was going to say now. Um, I don't want to hear the excuse of like, I've heard so many excuses that people have put on Bethesda just to kind of give them a pass. Um, I can't remember. Or oh no, okay, now I remember. It was like, oh, their team got too big or whatever. It's like, okay, well, there have been many studios with big teams, and they've been able to make at least halfway decent games. I don't really see that as an excuse. Sorry.
Hating New Vegas, like so many people talk about. It's really that Bethesda has been fighting off this idea of being a vending machine with two buttons on it. Here's your Fallout button, here's your Elder Scrolls button, and just trying to run away from that fate because they know that's what a lot of people want from them. They go off and they experiment with things like Starfield. We know how that goes. But unfortunately for them, that fate not only seems inevitable, but also the vending machine has now been slimmed down to a single button. And that button says Elder Scrolls on it. Because when the control of Fallout has been wrestled away from Bethesda and given over to Xbox, this is now truly an Xbox IP. Whether that's good or bad, we'll talk about as well, but it means a much more different situation for Fallout, and that's what we'll talk about today and what that means for Bethesda. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here and you like talking Fallout, certainly I've got you covered. This week, at least according to the plan, and the games industry tends to erupt enough times to disrupt my plans, but we've got a lot of Fallout to talk about this week. So if you like that, get subscribed. There's been a number of theories about Todd Howard when it comes to how he feels about sharing his toys. One that he's been against this type of move for a very long time. And I asked him about this as much back in 2024, specifically what the holdup was with doing more with the Fallout franchise. And for those of you who don't remember, here was his answer.
And then for other Fallout games in the future, obviously I can't talk about those right now, but I would say sort of rushing through them, or we need to get stuff out that is different than the work we're doing in 76. We don't feel like we need to rush any of that. Right now, the Fallout TV show fills a certain niche in terms of the franchise and storytelling. Totally get the desire for a new kind of mainline single player game.
Mm-hmm.
And look, those things take time. I don't think it's bad for people to miss things.
Right.
As well. So we just want to get it right and make sure that everything we're doing in a franchise, whether it's Elder Scrolls or Fallout or now Starfield, that those become, meaningful moments for everybody who love these franchises as much as we do.
Now, what's hilarious about this answer and the idea of missing more is that in 2 years, we will now be a decade away from the newest Fallout video game. I imagine the Fallout 3 remaster will cut us short of that, but it's crazy to think about how long it has been and how small of a
And that's another thing, right? It's like, just, it's hard to believe, man. It's like, I remember watching that interview and I'm like, oh, now I'm intrigued. I am very, 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 very intrigued. And one of the things that's like, why on earth is Bethesda taking so long? I get it, like you want to take your time, but sometimes fans are just not patient enough. Fans are not patient enough, but I'm not really a hardcore Bethesda fan like that, so but I can see where people are kind of getting frustrated, and I can see where people are kind of getting um like, where is Elder Scroll 6? Like, I watched the what was it, the Xbox showcase earlier or a couple months ago or whatever, and I watched the Bethesda side of ones, and I just saw so many people in the chat on the YouTube side of things, um, basically saying, "We want Elder Scroll 6, we want Elder Scroll 6," and I was like, "Yeah, well, it's probably not going to come out anytime soon, if it comes out at all."
demographic Fallout 76 really serves in the broader Fallout community. This answer was given when Todd answered to Phil, and it's clear that this answer Todd gave resonated with Phil. He would go over and see, hey, okay, 76 is churning out Fallout content and we got a TV show. Great. I trust Todd. I trust this plan. And we know that Todd and Phil were boys because they specifically shared the story about when 76 was erupting. Todd called Phil on the phone. So we know they were close. This answer obviously does not resonate with Asha Sharma and the new Xbox leadership group. They heard that answer and went, we still need a new Fallout video game.
And that's where the difference lies, right? That's where the difference is. With Phil, it was okay. With Asha, not so much. Because Asha wants stuff done. Asha is the type of CEO that I believe will actually get stuff done. As you said, Hybrid will actually light a fire under, um, Bethesda's butt, and stuff like that. So, anyways, I should probably change again.
Specifically, why this is Bethesda's worst fear is a Pete Hines quote back in 2016 that has always stuck with me. Let me read it to you. This studio is not a vending machine. They're not a 2-button vending machine where first we press Elder Scrolls, and then we press Fallout, and then we press Elder Scrolls, and then we press Fallout. They're an incredibly talented studio of creative people. They've now made 4 games in a row, all of which were named Game of the Year, and they have a right to decide what they're working on next and which direction they want to go. Now, at the time, post Fallout 4, I think this was fair to say. Fallout 4 for a lot of people was a low for them, but before that, with things like Skyrim, Fallout 3, Oblivion, and Morrowind, they were killing it, and I think it was fair to say that Bethesda had every right to champion their own future. Well, fast forward a decade from that answer, and we see where we are at. But a lot of this, I think, was trying to be in stark opposition of the idea of we are just the Fallout and Elder Scrolls studio. Keep in mind, though, what I find strange about running away from that is that Bethesda was extremely aggressive in the acquisition of the Fallout IP, and Todd famously learned about owning Fallout when it was a note on his desk that just said, Fallout is yours. And so that led into the development of Fallout 3, which came out in a incredible space of time, especially when you think about how quickly between Oblivion and Fallout 3, like that's a 2-year gap. I know they worked on Fallout 3 much earlier than that, but it's insane to think about. Sticking in this time period, Bethesda greenlit Starfield in the hopes of adding another notch on the belt, right? We're known for Fallout, Elder Scrolls, and Starfield as well, and that this would be the thing that people beg for a second entry of. Obviously, the way post-launch Starfield has gone, I don't think we will ever see a Starfield 2. And if we do, it's going to be like 20, 30 years from now. Like, I don't see any reason why Bethesda would return to this. not only because it's less popular and less loved than things like Fallout and Elder Scrolls, but also
Hold on, guys. I'm going to turn on the fan. Give me 1 second.
again, Xbox is calling the shots this time around. And if you're to believe a rumor from Chris Avallone, who I think is very trustworthy, then Bethesda's been against this internally as well. He says that from what he's heard, Sawyer's game was intended to be a Fallout game, but according to sources, Bethesda put the kibosh on that a while ago, so it had to change direction / tone from Fallout to something similar to Fallout, which in its own way is terrible management by Xbox, because now Obsidian's continuing to be in this pocket of like, Avowed, not quite Elder Scrolls, but sort of, and Outer Worlds, not quite Fallout, but something sort of adjacent to it. And they were about to do another entry that probably was going to do the same thing for Fallout, when you may as well have just made Fallout, especially.
Isn't that crazy? Hello, Darklight. Isn't that crazy how, Bethesda just seems to put the kibosh on things because they own them or they think they own them? It is crazy. It's just wild to me. It's wild to think that Bethesda just puts the kibosh on everything. It's like, oh, well, you can't make an Elder Scrolls game. And it's like, you can't make an Elder Scrolls game, but you'll make an Elder Scrolls adjacent.
It started out that way. So those are two contributing reasons to why this is a terrible fear from Bethesda, because they realized that the second someone else took Fallout from them, let's say in a...
This is how corpos think. I know. Hello, Ed. This is indeed how corpos think.
A perfect world. We don't know if Obsidian will do this, but I have confidence they will. But let's say Obsidian delivers the Fallout game that we dream of. It's excellently written. It plays really well.
Look, I'm not saying that I hate Bethesda. I enjoy their work, but the past decade or so, I just can't excuse the behavior. That's where I'm at right now.
We love the open world setting. It just does everything that we wanted it to do. This is an incredible Fallout video game. Do you really pass that?
Like, I'm enjoying Fallout 4. I've never played Fallout 4 before. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far, and just, it is what it is.
That IP back to Bethesda game.
Now, is it a Call of Duty adjacent? Yes, kind of. Because I remember, a couple people told me that it was basically Call of Duty adjacent, but I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't care for Call of Duty much, but but I'm enjoying it. I'm experiencing things that obviously with the help of Chad and and stuff like that. So
game studio.
I just don't know all the ins and outs of Fallout. Like every scrap can be, used for something, right? Every scrap can be used for something. Everything can be dismantled and stuff. So
when you have an IP here that has a history of getting passed around, or do you let Obsidian go again? I think what Bethesda foresaw when being acquired by Xbox is that if they surrender the Fallout IP and Obsidian does well, they become the Fallout team, and then naturally Asha Sharma and co. would look at Bethesda Game Studios and say, why are you doing anything else other than Elder Scrolls? And they become the Elder Scrolls studio only. Hence what I said earlier, where the vending machine now slims down to a single button that is labeled Elder Scrolls. And this is a fate that they have been fighting. And now from all the fighting and resistance that we've seen both externally and rumored internally, it's gone from 3 to a whopping 1. Now don't get it twisted too much. According to Schreier's report, Bethesda Game Studios will still be involved in whatever's happening with Obsidian's Fallout game, but it's assumed to be a situation similar to the TV show where Todd executive produced the television show for Fallout, and it's there, he's on set, he's helping check some boxes, make sure everything's going according to plan, no big lore changes to the point where it ruins whatever Bethesda Game Studios had planned for Fallout 5. If I were to compare Bethesda Game Studios right now to another Xbox-owned studio, it's actually Halo Studios, though I'm hoping far less toxic. Anyway, Halo Studios oversees nowadays more than it actually creates for the franchise that it's named after. There's actually a lot of parallels, like the last game from Halo Studios, Halo Infinite, was a disaster. They went dark for a while. Same deal with Bethesda Game Studios. Here comes Starfield, and I think for a lot of people on a creative level, it was a disaster. It wasn't quite the 76 level disaster, but creatively speaking, a lot of people found the game sterile. I found enjoyment in it, but I'm definitely in that kind of 50-50 camp. The latest game for both these studios happens to be an outsourced remake. Virtuos did the remake for Oblivion Remaster. It did really well. And of course, with Halo, later this month, we've got an outsourced remake that reportedly they've barely touched whatsoever. As for the final parallel, both these teams have like no future game in sight. Project Ecker was just canceled for Halo. There's still rumors of something else happening in the Halo multiplayer world, but it doesn't sound like it's exactly another mainline Halo game. And of course, with Bethesda, we just went through a whole report by IGN, which highlights that Elder Scrolls 6 might get delayed again. So these teams are in the exact same positions where they're not producing enough, but they've held on to the IP for so long that they're basically overseeing other people work on their stuff almost out of respect, if anything. Now, surprisingly, in the first 1,600 layoffs at Xbox, Halo Studios wasn't really hit at all, but I imagine they'll be hit pretty hard after the assessment following the release of Halo Campaign Evolved, where they'll be in that next wave of 1,600 people.
And won't that be a thing? I personally loved Halo. I remember playing Halo 3 and loving it. I loved Reach. I didn't care for, I thought 4 was and I didn't play 5 because I just thought it was ass. Because I heard a lot, I saw a lot of gameplay of it, and I'm like, why?
Nonetheless, the Halo Studio situation coalesces in the same way that Bethesda Game Studios does. And what the reality is that Fallout is now an Xbox IP. Is this good or bad? We have a lot of situations to point to where IP have gone to IP jail over at Xbox. A great recent example of this was, of course, Perfect Dark, right? I mean, here comes this game that has a lot of history. They invested an entire studio into it, an entire co-development studio into it. I can't even imagine the millions of dollars they spent on it, all for the team to never release a game and to completely shut down. Perhaps one of the most epic failures that we've seen in video game history right there. And because of that, I imagine Perfect Dark is going straight to IP jail and is not coming out for a very, very, very long time until some of the stench is off of it. Another example of a game in IP jail is Banjo. Like, Xbox is just sitting on that one, and we're seeing what Spyro's doing, optics, numbers-wise. It would be...
Oh man, Banjo, man. That's a nostalgia trip. I didn't think that was an Xbox studio or an Xbox game. Learn something new every day.
Very wise.
Or is it? I don't know.
To do something like a new Banjo video game. People clearly still care about this, but it remains in the IP vault at Xbox, and that's incredibly frustrating. Do I think Fallout will ever meet a similar fate? Not immediately, but the reality is that when Xbox doesn't have the shiny toy, they put it down for something else. Right now, Fallout is hot, and that's why myself and other Fallout fans were so much breathing down Bethesda's neck, because it's like, this is your window. This is where we should be seeing the most Fallout. I think about when I was a kid, and in the early 2000s, we saw an enormous amount of Mega Man, Battle Network, the Zero games, the X games, classic collections. I'm probably forgetting some. There was so much Mega Man in the early 2000s, and I didn't realize until much later that was the golden era in a lot of ways. That was where we got all the Mega Man games, and now they're kind of just gone. And we got one coming up. Before that, it had been a while, and we had Mega Man 11, and in between that were a bunch of collections. That's because Mega Man was the hot IP then, and it could be sold in every which way, and they took advantage of that at Capcom, went for it, and now it was in its reloading period, and it seems like it's starting to come back all these years later. So I know I'm jumping around a lot here, but when you look at how different IP are managed, you see what happens when one's hot and how you maximize that, and Fallout wasn't doing that despite being so hot because, again, we go back to the reason Todd gave me, which is that
I remember playing the Mega Man games, and gosh, I didn't play all of them, mainly because I wasn't like a hardcore fan. I was probably like, what, 6 or 7 at the time? No, it was like 7 or 8, whatever. It was like 7 or 8 when those well, obviously they were out long before that, but when they were hot and they were coming out and everything like that, and it was like, this is awesome. Like Maddie said, golden age video games. I don't think there will be another golden age, but we're experiencing the fall. Let me tell you.
He wants you to miss things, and miss Fallout we have. We're ready for more and a lot more. Now, where the good and bad plays into all of this when Bethesda doesn't own it is there is some level of truth to what Todd says about missing things. Like, I think about Assassin's Creed, where I miss the old style of Assassin's Creed. I miss the feeling of the annualized release.
Man.
But by the time that Assassin's Creed Syndicate came out, I was so burnt out on it. But guess what's funny? I go back to Syndicate now. I love the game. So you can start to not really enjoy fully a pretty great thing until it's gone. So there is the management of that. And it looks like, hey, we're going to get remasters. We're also going to get a new game here from Obsidian. And who knows where else this IP gets passed around to. That's where you can start to see a lot of Fallout everywhere, because the benefit Fallout has is that it's not really tied to one individual studio. I think Bethesda can make a big claim for that, but the reality is this started out at Interplay. It almost died there. It found a second life with Bethesda, became its most popular. Obsidian took a crack at it, refined it more. Bethesda took it back, brought it to the moon between Fallout 4's hype and then, of course, the TV show. And, of course, we know in between all of that was the Fallout 76 money cow, which they've been milking for years, and now we're all...
I'm surprised that Fallout 76 is still going after all these years. I would have thought, yes, it's decent, and I know there are a lot of people that still enjoy it, but I have said it many times. I could kind of see the writing on the wall that Bethesda was going to take a long ass time to make a new Fallout game. With everything at the backlash and everything like that, I'm like, because with the disastrous launch of Fallout 76, and it took like however long to make it at least somewhat decent. I don't know what I'm saying, but you probably can get where I'm coming from. I'm just surprised, because if I looked on Steam DB, I probably think that there's not a whole lot of players playing Fallout 76. The launch revealed many issues in their ability to make games manage disasters and poor customers. Exactly, and that's the point. Then right, and that's the real, and that's the real sad thing about it, is that the mismanagement. Honestly, it needs to be studied. It needs to be studied. It needs to be studied how the mismanagement and yeah, and it's like the mismanagement at Bethesda is palpable, and it reared its ugly head once they got bought out by Xbox. Should be a case study in business school. You're not wrong, Ed. You're not wrong.
Waiting for a new entry, a remaster, something like that. So I think we're going to get more Fallout. I wonder if it's only just going to be from Obsidian. I think it's fair to imagine that Obsidian has their hands on not Fallout : spin-off name, but actually Fallout 5, because that is what would do the most numbers right now, is not Fallout, say, New Orleans, although I would dive all over that, but actually a Fallout 5, because if we go by Bethesda's schedule of a delayed Elder...
Zoss has exhibited similar behavior. Yeah. And yet I'm gonna finish up Blackwood. So I guess that shows what I know.
Scroll 6 potentially.
I never, in my observation, leadership flaws in organizations are infectious. They are. They really are.
We're looking at a 2029, maybe 2030 release. Okay, rev up those fryers. Let's go again. Let's make another game. We're talking
the incompetent and the stupid hire more of the same. Yeah, that's true. I do see that point.
In 2035 for Fallout 5, I don't think you can wait that long until the next mainline entry. So I think to accelerate things, Fallout might be passed around a bit. I could see them going to other RPG studios. I would tap
Every video game company has faults and flaws, and perceive hireable leadership qualities as disqualifiers. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's like, you have to kind of think that every company has flaws, but when those flaws become infectious and it infects your entire brand and company, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when it becomes a problem. Look at BioWare. I think it was BioWare. With, they made Dragon Age. Was it BioWare? Who made Dragon Age the Veilguard? I think it was BioWare. Well, anyways, Dragon Age the Veilguard was not. Yeah, BioWare. We're about the house on Torin Lost. Yeah, exactly. Well, Star Wars: The Old Republic was decent. I never played it. BioWare made Dragon Age the Veilguard, and it was not received well by the fan base, let me tell you. And it was just one of those things where, what are you doing? I was like, I was questioning the logic behind it, because if you've ever played it, it was like it was so in your face. It was so in your face, and I saw gameplay of it, and I'm like, well, I'm not playing this game, because if I can't tell one of my companions to kindly fuck off, you know, because I don't like how they're acting, you know, that's not, to me, a role playing game. But yeah, Star Wars: The Old Republic, I never played it. I haven't played it. I think the only Star Wars game that I actually played was Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith, or Republic Commando, and I can't remember what the other game was. The ones where you play as the stormtroopers, or Clone Wars clone troopers.
On Owlcat and be like, hey, what's the Rogue Trader team doing after they're done shipping Dark Heresy? Are they open to do a Fallout CRPG?
I own this game. I tried playing it, but it really did mess up my. It really did. It was frame. It my computer is not equipped to handle this game.
Style game. We're looking to do something like that, and that's where you can find some spin-offs. Right now, Xbox 2 has suggested in a recent episode that this next Fallout game from Sawyer is going to be more traditional, as in first-person led, it seems. And it's funny because the choice of words would suggest maybe traditional would go back to OG style Fallout, but my point being is that this IP never really had a true home, so I think it could be at liberty to be moved around by Xbox, and that's why we can see more of it. But again, that is the blessing in the.
That's why I took a 3-year hiatus from Star Wars: The Old Republic, after Charles Boyd, the former creative director, which I personally met near downtown Sin. Really? Oh, nice.
Curse, right? We're going to get more Fallout. Certainly, we hope it's great. But the reality is, if this thing sucks for whatever reason, we've seen how Xbox will just backpedal and put that thing right in the vault. And so there's always been a risk with this stuff. This stuff has to do good, right? But it's an even bigger risk when it's Xbox managing it, because they are such a reactive company. But this is the reality now. Bethesda's worst fear has come true. Obsidian has Fallout now. They are the Elder Scrolls studio at Bethesda Game Studios, and Xbox calls the shots, and the same excuse that worked on Phil does not work on Asha. And so
in my view, the biggest issue with Star Wars: The Old Republic and with the ESO seems to be their game engine. Yeah, that is true, I guess.
we will see
choice made earlier in the development cycle to play that plagued both games still.
where this all
Yeah,
goes. No doubt, later in the
it
week,
is
we
what
will
it
start to
is.
unpack what an Obsidian Fallout looks like, who's
Like
working on it,
personally,
what
I've never
Sawyer
had
said.
an issue with.
Interestingly, Josh Sawyer.
I've never had an issue with ESO much, but they both use the same. Really, they both use the same engine. Damn. Well, that explains a lot. Yeah, well, hold on. Does ESO? Yeah, yeah. I'm not quoting you, Darklight. I'm just hold on, I'm looking that up because um. Well, I'll wait till the video is done.
On like a huge interview tour before all this news broke, so there's a lot to unpack there. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for letting me gab about this some more. Just had a lot on my head when it came to Bethesda and kind of the fate of their studio that I had to get out into the ether. So I'd love to hear from you down below. Fire away. Other than that, take excellent care of yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. Stay sexy, stay active, stay physical. Love you all. Peace.
All right. Well, that is all right. So, yep, that is my reaction. If you did enjoy this reaction video, and if you want to see more or check out my YouTube channel where I play a lot of Elder Scrolls games and various different other games, whatever suits my fancy, leave a like on the video, comment down below, subscribe to the channel. I'll catch y'all later, guys. Peace. All right. Massive cost cutting where possible, without any regard for the customer experience. They just want to use the IPPs they hold hostage. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. You know, it at the end of the day. Yeah, yeah, it's um I don't think is so, and um uh there you go. They do not use the same engine. Have a good one, Ed. And yet I'm playing ESO. change the title of my way I don't get dinged. I'm just changing my titles up here real quick. Way I'm not. You're back. You just finished the video. Just finished the video. Got a lot of things to say. What is on the... Yeah, I'll upload it to my channel, Hybrid. Don't worry about it. This. Oh. That kind of looks cool. Anchor right. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. No. Hold on. I might actually get this. Hold on. Give me a second.
What is it? I hear there's going to be a recitation at the tavern tonight.
Because this is what I really want. Give me a second here. Because I'm getting that. Oh, hell yes, I am. All right. ZeniMax, you've done it again. Hush. Don't judge me. Because if I'm going to look nice, I'm going to look nice in fashion. Because I am an Ord, after all. Where am I going? Bruh.
Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment. Yes, I remember reports of their presence early in Morikar's reign, but they were driven out. The assassins must see this as the perfect opportunity to reclaim their base, but what does that have to do with Leovic's secret and the ambitions?
I'm not sure.
Vandacia, Valeria, and I were just discussing that. We think Leovic had each of the counselors unknowingly working on a different aspect of the Ambitions project. They each had access to a piece of the puzzle, but no one but Leovic knew everything. That's our prevailing theory. If the counselors ever came together to compare notes, the truth of the Ambitions would be revealed. To stop that from happening, the Dark Brotherhood was sent to kill my colleagues. Indeed. Very curious. Still, I'm hesitant to take the word of an admitted killer at face value. Not with so much at stake. Regardless, their very presence still poses a threat to all of Blackwood. The sanctuary cannot be allowed to reopen. Jirix and Sophis' documents contain information written in Imperial code. I sent for the scribe Aragon, but he has yet to arrive. Until then, the counselors will remain safe within these walls. You have done well so far, and have my whatever the truth behind the murders of my fellow counselors. We can't allow the Dark Brotherhood to gain a foothold in Blackwood. I'd like you and Evely to go to Bloodrun Cave to ascertain the situation there. Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood. No, better to send you and Evely to investigate the situation. Then we can determine if a more forceful response is warranted.
Hey partner, over here! All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors remain here and wait for the scribe to show up, we need to determine what your Dark Brotherhood friends are actually up to. Show me that letter you found in Gideon. Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. That's northeast of Leowyn, toward the edge of Blackwood territory. Well, as the spinners always say, the best way to find out what's happening in the clearing is to step into it. Of course it does. Nothing has been easy since I found that strange book and started chasing down Leovic's secret. Well, are you still interested in solving the mystery of the Ambitions? Will you come with me to meet me at Bloodrun Cave? Despite your assurances, we need to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt whether the Dark Brotherhood is behind the murders or not. I'm still not sure I can trust you. You're an assassin, and you only just told me. All right, but why keep it a secret from me? We were trying to prevent the counselors from being murdered, but 4 people had to die before you decided to mention your connection to the murderers. Oh, yeah, we did, didn't we? All right, your secret's safe with me. But if the Dark Brotherhood turns out to be involved and you lied to me, well, let's assume that's not going to happen. I just hope I don't... Remember back at Fort Blueblood when we found the murdered servant? I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. Order of the Waking Flame, I think. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment, but the figure felt... evil. What else could it be? I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
You made the right call.
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Evely should be on your guard at all times. Watch out. Evely brought word of a threat against the former members of the Imperial Elder Council. We don't actually know. We sent for Leviticus Valeria. Assassins are not the...
Glad you made it. I wasn't looking forward to going much deeper without you. So this is Blood Run Cave, huh? Creepy. You go on ahead. I'll follow behind you. Make sure nothing tries to ambush us. I'll catch up farther in. Check the letter you found. This looks promising. Let's talk. That creepy black door. That's gotta be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I doubt it's as simple as turning a knob, because that door doesn't have one. Let me see that letter you found again. Gutted, untold danger, long trek, clear out. Ah! Here it is. And remember, death, my brother. That's the key. You really do know your dog? Go ahead. See if that passphrase opens the creepy black door.
Still looking for your murderer? Well, you've come to the wrong place, my friends.
We found the Black Hands beside every body.
Must I say it again? You've been duped, and the Dark Brotherhood has been set up to take the blame. Haven't we already had this conversation, brother? Tell your little wood elf friend that we are not her enemy, and go find the real killers. You know that the Dark Brotherhood doesn't play coy. If this was our doing, we would proudly admit it. I'd like some too. I'm curious to find out who has the gall to frame the Dark Brotherhood. And rather successfully, I might add. That's no small feat. Whoever it is, they managed to trick the lot of us. Crafty indeed. Nothing substantial. You're the closest link we have to whoever this unknown enemy happens to be. Now that you're here, maybe you could... What? Now what? Cultists, portaling in. Quickly, secure the sanctuary.
That's the Order of the Waking Flame. What are they doing here? Come on, we need to figure out what's going on. This can't be a coincidence. Did the Waking Flame cultists follow us? The Waking Flame is definitely trying to occupy this sanctuary. But why?
Fall back! Close the portals! Warn the High Priest!
Oh, I think not. All right. What were we discussing before they so... I assume this will satisfy your masters in Leowyn. The Dark Brotherhood is not your enemy. The Order of the Waking Flame invaded our sanctuary and killed my brothers and sisters. I can't let them get away with that. Seems to me the cultists didn't want you talking to me. Didn't want you hearing me tell you for the 100th time that the Dark Brotherhood didn't kill those counselors. If you ask me, those opportunity and motive. Look, I don't know what that may be, and I don't want to know. But I do want to step through this portal and stick my dagger in their High Priest's throat. Good.
Stay with the assassin. I'll inform Captain Rianne and Councilor Leviticus about the cultists.
An alien ruin. Not the worst place for a dangerous cult to hide out. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one who leaves important papers lying about. Give that a read, why don't you? Their high priest actually ordered them to kill us. Close approximation of our calling card, but that entire pile is obviously a forgery. See those wounds? My assassins did that. Then the cult... That amulet looks important. Better hang on to that. So the Order of the Waking Flame killed your counselors and placed the blame on the Dark Brotherhood. Then their high priest sent his followers to kill us. Care to enlighten me as to what this is actually all about now? All this fuss and bother over an old Imperial secret? Let's review what we... Obviously the cult has... I'm not... Let's see if something deeper inside this ruin. Because I owe them for besmirching the good reputation of... No. This door looks impressive. Let's see what's on the other side. Over here. Voices.
We failed to kill all the assassins, and the Wood Elf and the mercenary are still alive.
Yes. The High Priest isn't going to be happy about that, but we retrieved the cache hidden in the old sanctuary.
With the contents of the cache, the High Priest should be able to determine where to find the first ambition.
Agreed. And we will soon have the location of another one of the ambitions. As just another Imperial counselor, the High Priest has them all fooled.
Now that's something new. What do you think? Sometimes listening provides the answers we seek. It seems their High Priest is actually one of your counselors. That explains how they knew your movements. And they found whatever they were looking for in the sanctuary. I'd rather not know any more about this damn secret. It's cursed. But did you... Keep looking. We need to find a pedestal like the one those cultists used. That pedestal looks promising. Let's talk before you try to open a portal. This may work. It may not. We may open a portal that takes us to the cultists, or we may open one to some dark and deadly corner of oblivion. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. So, ready to try something daring? It looked to me like... See if you can use that rather ostentatious... Well, we have a portal. Now to find out if leaping into it turns out...
I told you we were being followed, Acolyte. That shows him the true power of the waking flame.
We're too late. The location of the ambition was sent to the High Priest. What was that about an attack on Leywin Castle? Vandacia? So, now I know who needs to die for this grave insult to the Dark Brotherhood. Councillor Vandacia, the High Priest of the Waking Flame. But what do you make of that journal entry? About the first ambition and an attack on Leywin Castle. They got what they were after, and now they're sending their forces to kill the rest of the councillors. With the other councillors dead, Vandacia will be and Vandacia will do everything in his power to get his hands on those documents. I'm going to stick around and deal with a few... I'm an assassin. That portal should take you back toward the exit.
Get those doors open. We need to get to the counselors.
They're barred from the other side.
Mercenary, you've returned. Everly's attempting to breach the barracks. Go! The Waking Flame cultists, I'm not sure. By the time we realized the distraction was nothing more than a ruse, the cultists had locked us out. What? Are you certain? Vondacia has served Blackwood and the Empire before that for more than 50 years. Enough. We need to get inside.
Steady. Wait for it. Now we can go in. Let's... Oh, you're here. Oh, thank Ifra you're back. Captain Rian and I... Vandacia? That traitor! Yes. Hurry! We need to reach the counselors. Can't believe Vandacia fooled us. Or that he's in charge of these fanatics.
Vandacia, how could you?
Valeria, with everything at stake, how could I not?
Counselor Valeria! No! Baragon? When did you get here?
I came as soon as word arrived from Councillor Leviticus. I was with him when the cultist attacked, but we got separated.
We have to find Leviticus. Come with us, brother. We need to stick together. Counselor Valeria. Dead. We have to keep looking for Leviticus.
Vandacia, you traitor.
I will finish what the Longhouse Emperors started, Leviticus. I will set loose the power of the four ambitions. Lord Dagon, hear your high priest. Send forth a champion to destroy these men.
And obeys. Death to the mortals.
Don't worry about me. Deal with that creature.
Counselor Leviticus, you're alive. Let me get you out of here and somewhere safe.
Vandacia. The bastard fooled us all.
Friend of my sister. Come, speak with me. Now that we're out of immediate danger, I will say it is good to see you again. I only wish it was under better circumstances. I have good news, however. I deciphered the code in the... I'm not sure. I only translated a small bit of the code before the assault began. It mentioned a vault to protect them, which I assumed to mean the ambitions. It's hidden in the Ogel Bok, but I'm not familiar with the term. Argonian, perhaps? It sounds like it, but let Councillor Leviticus know what I just... And you as well, my friend. Thank you for continuing. I imagine he didn't think I had time to decipher any of the coded passages. I barely had a moment. Alas, my adventuring days are long past.
Vandacia will pay.
Vandacia. A high priest of Mehrunes Dagon. Has he been a Daedric cultist all these years? I failed to see the signs, and now the counselors. They're all dead. Valeria, Sophis, Eivor, and Jirik. Yes, of course. The Sanctuary. I suppose this proves the Dark Brotherhood wasn't involved in the plot to murder us. What else did you uncover while you were away? It's worse than that. Vandacia wrestled the documents you acquired from the other counselors away from the scribe. Once he translates them, he may know the location of all 4 of the ambitions. Ogel Bak. I've heard that term. It's Argonian. I believe it refers to a natural formation deep in the Blackwood marsh. But Vandacia was more familiar with that region. If the term leads us to the vault, so be it. All we can do is follow the clue.
Damn. I can't believe Vandacia is a traitor. All right, we have... So, no, Governor, we'll meet up in Gideon.
Vandacia, a cultist. Gideon will help in any way we can.
Thank you, Governor. Ah, here's my partner now.
Counselor Vandacia, a traitor and a Daedric cultist. I can't believe he had us all fooled for so many years. But that's a matter for another time. Evely tells me you have a lead for... Counselor Leviticus was right to send you to me. In Argonian, Ogel Bok roughly translates as Pit of the Outsider. There is a natural formation to the south that bears the name. Unfortunately, it lies in territory. The Sul'Zan are a savage people, Nagas, who revere the forces of death and chaos. You must traverse their land to reach the Pit of the Outsider. The Nagas recognize no authority other than themselves and their leaders. They do not welcome south of Stoneways. Ogel Bok, the...
Do you need something?
Counselor Vandacia is a traitor. He had the other counselors killed.
All right, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh.
I must know where you got that outfit. Oh, no, that would be foolish in these circumstances as I am pressed for time. Perhaps you can offer me some advice instead? I have never seen my gorgeous wife-to-be to settle. I have an outfit that's bold and heroic, or maybe she prefer one that's sweet and romantic. And then there's this one here I brought because it reminded me of when we met. Which should I try? Is this not... Yes, I feel... I have chosen the perfect complement to your overwhelming beauty, dear. Come see.
Oh, love, it's perfect! This outfit is everything I love about you. Over here. Let's talk. Ready to make our way into hostile territory? We need to find this pit of the outsider, see if the vault is there, and reach the ambitions before the Order of the Waking Flame beats us to them. Well, you heard Governor Keshu. This is Sulzon territory. We want to avoid contact with this hostile tribe of Argonians if at all possible, but we need to reach the pit of the outsider. Also, I had another waking vision. Happened when I got here. I want to find the vault. With any luck, we're way ahead of Vandasi and his cultists. Remember to avoid the Sulzon. That shouldn't be there.
Ah, little mortals. Come. There you are, little mortal. It seems we once again find ourselves on the trail of the same mystery. I expect we can aid one another in the events that are about to unfold. Since we last met, I have been watching the activities of the Order of the Waking Flame. I followed a couple of their scouts to this location and discovered this charming Daedric vault. I believe the ambitions that you seek are locked in... when I believe the book to be the Mysterium Zarxus, a tome penned by me. I dealt with one of the scouts. She will not bother. Remember.
All right, I'm placing the book as Lyrinth suggested. You check out those cubes. Hey, that did something. Keep going.
Well done, little...
We open the door. It all comes... Yup. Like I didn't... Hey! What happened to the vault? Are we still inside the vault? This doesn't look like Blackwood to me. Uh-oh. Another warded door ahead of us. There's another ward on the door ahead. Ready to see if we can open it? Only one way to find out. I'll place the book on the lectern. Then we'll see what happens. Then here we go. The book. It's almost as though it wants to help us open the door. That did something. Keep going. You matched the second symbol. Never mind. We need to lower that drawbridge. There must be a lever or a switch around here someplace. Did it! Now we can get across. Lava and an ominous sky? Oblivion's done some weird. Sort of pretty. Disturbing and terrifying, but pretty.
I was wondering where you had gotten to. I need you once again. Little mortal, I can proceed no farther. Another ward bars my way. Deal with it, will you? Yes, this interior is lit.
Another ward. Damn! I'll place the book. You turn the cubes. Daedric symbols give me the shivers. I think it's worth it. That looks right. I wonder what they mean. Good job. Keep going. Ward down! You did it! Now, let's see what's so important it needed all this protection.
How's this, sister?
More dramatic, Destron. More panache.
Callia, just make sure it actually looks like me this time.
Oh, brother. I always capture the real
People?
you.
Where are the Daedric weapons?
Who are these intruders?
I sense the cultists. They're close. Wood Elf, check the other side of those doors.
Careful, brother. They look dangerous.
Dangerous? We're heroes! All right, Lyrinth. I'll scout ahead. You talk to them, partner.
I knew I felt something strange, like glass shattering in the distance. Who are you, and why have you disrupted the wards? The four ambitions? A curious phrase. Pray tell, what are these four ambitions you seek? Weapons? We have no weapons here, at least none that I'm aware of.
Explain yourself. Who are you, and why have you invaded our sanctum? Four ambitions? As in an earnest desire or something to aspire to? How can an idea such as that also be a thing? Weapons.
Destron says my talent has improved.
Interesting. A totem revering Mehrunes Dagon, I believe.
Do you mind? Those are my personal thoughts.
Hey! We've got trouble! I need you! Vandasia's cultists have arrived. We need a plan. Portals opened all around me, and suddenly there were cultists everywhere. Well, we did take down all the wards that protected this place. Deeper into the vault. Damn!
What's going on? Where are we going?
How touching. Makes me want to rip out my eyes.
The Waking Flame claims the ambitions for Mehrunes Dagon!
Nonsense, child. You are an ambition. The High Priest has great plans for you.
Destron, what should we do?
Exactly what we were trained
I think we may have found those weapons.
They wanted to take us away. Me and my sister, I couldn't let them do that. You think so? When they charged in here and demanded we go with them, I just had a bad feeling. I'll have to take your word for it. With our sanctum breed.
Those people, they wanted to take us away! Yes, but I never saw him unleash that much raw power in a single burst, or against living targets. Obviously, our training has served us well. Destron has always...
Destron and Kalia, the twins. They're the ambitions. Well, at least they're two of them. I have to say, obviously we have to protect them. Good.
And so the secret finally becomes clear. The ambitions aren't just weapons. They are mortals of a sort. Obviously, these two have been imbued with immense power. Power that has a distinct Daedric tinge to it. I have learned enough. The mystery intrigued me. Vandace?
Come with me, you two. It's not safe here anymore.
You want us to go outside?
Time to say goodbye to this place. It will be a new adventure.
two will be safe here in Gideon, Evely. You have my word.
Thank you, Governor.
You did well to bring these twins to Gideon.
Hello,
I
Raph.
will make sure that they are well protected. Is it true, though, what Evely
Nice.
told me? These are the ambitions you sought? Yes, Evely was telling
I'm
me
doing
about
all right.
that. Daedric weapons in the guise of Imperial hatchlings. Interesting. Feed them, provide them with a place to rest. We'll keep them safe. I suggest you discuss your options with Evely. For someone so recently out of anything I can offer would be a guess. You and Evely are much more familiar. As I told Evely, a courier arrived shortly ahead of you. After you and your partner finalize your plans, make sure to talk to them. They were quite insistent that they be allowed to deliver their message directly.
Well, we found 2 of the ambitions and kept them out of the cult's hands. Now we just have to find the other 2 and deal with Vandacia. Not yet, but I'm sure something will occur to us. It usually always does. In the meantime, take this. Your share of our compensation, while Governor Keshu takes care of Destron and Kalia. We need to determine our next move. I wonder if Captain Rian has any news about Vandacia. Oh, I almost forgot. Keshu mentioned that a courier arrived for us. They're waiting to deliver. Maybe Captain Rian or Councillor Leviticus? Maybe they sent news about Vandacia. I'm sure that stinkweed. Talk to the courier. Find out who sent them and what news they've brought us. I mean, provided you're still willing to stick around and help. Technically, the courier's waiting right over there. Talk to them and find out what they've brought us. No, I was waiting.
Life was hard for the city bard, a man her roof. No, that's still. One taste and you'll never want to eat anything else.
Well, what does the letter say?
My master.
Well, did the letter say anything important? An anonymous letter.
About time. I was beginning to think I'd hired the wrong courier. So, did you get my message? I was worried I'd hired one of those incompetent couriers. You know, the ones who take your gold and then toss it right to business. I wanted to ask you if you tried the swamp eel in a blackberry wine sauce at the Egg and Hammer. I hear it's the specialty of the house. Anyway, Vandacia. I did some digging and I came up with this place. Amnis Manor. Well, I got to thinking. A cult like the Waking Flame doesn't pay for itself. It needs wealthy donors, am I right? Of course I am. Anyway, hey!
Sorry it took me so long to get here. Let's look around. Vandacia might be at the Salvito estate near Blackwood Lake? But what sort of event are they talking about? The wardrobe's empty. Looks like Amnis has already left for the event, whatever it is. I think that's everything we're going to find. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out what's going on. Right. Says that's located near Blackwood Lake. It also mentions some sort of event, and I think both Amnes and whoever sent this letter are part of the Order of the Waking Flame. Actual Dagonis right here in Gideon. Can you imagine? I was thinking the same thing. Could he have found the other two ambitions? And are they people too? Cracked acorns. Mysteries make my head hurt. I'd much rather have a clear target so I can fill it full of arrows. Sounds like getting to the event requires a voyage and a special coin of some sort.
I was nervous, thinking of trying to take the chasm. It was tough.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more tea. Oh, perfect timing. All right. What's that doing?
Get my luggage to the docks. Hurry! I want to set sail with the tide. Intruders! Stop them, my brethren!
He went out that window. Head around behind the house. Cut him off.
Stop them, my brethren! I need to reach my boat! Stay back! Just let me go and I'll give you... What do you want? Gems, golds, jewels? Whatever you want, it's yours. Just don't... All right, yes. Vandacia was here. Stopped by for a visit with his new charge, but he's long gone. Perhaps if you hurry, you can still catch him. Well, prisoner, actually. He stopped by to show him off. Gave me a preview of his big event. Oh, please, I shouldn't be telling you any of this. It goes against our code. No one outside the Order is allowed... Oh, all right. I can see there's no reasoning with you. Take my invitation and my coin. You'll need both to get on the ship. The Calamity. It's leaving from...
A ship at the Leowin docks? Where is Vandacia holding this event of his? And he's got a prisoner? It sounds like he found one of the ambitions. Let me see that. What a strange coin. The symbol on it. It looks like the symbols in the book I'm carrying. Here, you better hang on to the coin. At least we know how to get to Vandacia's event. Wherever it is. Absolutely. All right, Salvito. Let's go turn you over to Governor Keshu.
Oops, that's not what I want. Q and a bunch of numbers. Okay. What a name. What a username. Oh god.
Over here, my friend.
Oh,
Oh, good. I didn't miss you. We don't have much time before that ship departs, so let's get moving. Nope. The invitation says we need formal attire to attend Vandacia's event. When I dropped Salvito off with Governor Keshu, she suggested we'd be able to get what we need at the tailor shop here in the city. It's not far. Pretty much. Armor and Fine Garments is right in the city center. I'll meet you there. You deal with the tailor.
Welcome to our little shop on... Wait a moment. I know you. Are you following me? I've had clients grow accustomed to my wares, but never has someone tracked me down from place to place. Are you with the young wood elf? How may I assist you? Help you? I can indeed. It's good I decided to pack up and move to Leowin. I dread to think of anyone other than myself dressing you for a formal event. So, how formal are we talking about here? An event thrown by a member of the former Elder Council? My word! That requires the utmost informal attire. Unfortunately, such clothing carries a hefty price. There's only so much I can do. The trade is simple. I'm a pleasure doing business with you. Now, please, take your time and select...
That looks good on you. Hang on while I try this one on.
I like it.
Where does this piece go? What am I supposed to do with this thing? This is itchy, and I can't breathe. All right, there.
No.
How do I look?
Bruh.
So, be honest. I look ridiculous in this. You really think so? Thanks. You look good too. So, you be the noble and... Right, just...
Alright. Looks smashing. Alright. Me with a big ass two-handed sword. Nice.
Oh, good, you're here.
And who might you be? This vessel's been hired for a private affair. Are you now? And where's your invitation? Salvito and guest, huh? All right. This all looks to be in order. Welcome aboard.
As this one has told everyone.
How exciting! Counselor Von Dacia always throws the most mesmerizing events.
We must be on the right ship. Everyone is dressed like they're about to have tea with Queen Irene herself. I don't know. We want to avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. We don't want anyone to figure out we're not actually supposed to be here. I guess we could talk to the other guests, see if we can learn anything. Then we should find our berth.
I don't remember you. This must be your first time experiencing one of Van Dacia's events. You're in for a treat, my friend, an absolute treat. But tell me, have you known the... Ah, a new recruit to the cause. Welcome, welcome. I envy you. I remember mine. Oh, no, my friend.
I do not know you. Van Dacia and his recruitment drives. I prefer the company of Long, somewhere spectacular. Guess.
How could you sleep through that? Everyone else has already disembarked. We need to hurry. Well, according to the last couple of nobles who headed off the ship, we're somewhere in the Deadlands. the Oblivion Plane of Mehrunes Dagon. I guess Vandacia really didn't want anyone interrupting this event. Same place the rest... I'm right behind you. Let's go
This
see
way,
what this is all
please.
about.
Mind where you step.
Keep going. Stay on the path.
Please excuse the mess, Your Excellency.
All right, this is weird. We're in freaking Oblivion, and these cracked acorns are having a party. I wonder when Vandacia plans to make an appearance. No, look around. He brought these people here to show them he's in control, that he's got power and the favor of Mehrunes Dagon. I think we need to explore this place and figure out what he's got planned before he reveals it to the world. Which is why we need to get moving. If he has found an ambition, maybe we can free them. And if it's something else, well, we need to see what it is and figure out what to do about it. Let's search around and see if we can get a look at Vandacia's surprise before he parades it before these corrupt nobles. Oh, hey, look! Is that Lyrinth? What's she doing here? I'm getting that impression, at least from everyone that isn't you, me, or Lyrinth. What's she doing over there, I wonder? Anyway, since they all seem comfortable and excited to be sipping wine in the...
Enjoy yourselves. Counselor Vandacia shall be with you momentarily.
Ah, little mortal. I was wondering when you were going to arrive. And where did you get that outfit? Is that really what passes for the height of fashion among the Tamriel elite this century? I told you I had my own avenues of investigation. Why does it surprise you that I would be on hand for Vandacia's major announcement? Besides, the Dagonist who gave me this coin was only too happy to let me take it from her cold, dead hand. Not exactly. I haven't been able to move about as freely as I would like. I don't want to reveal myself to Dagon's Dromora any sooner than I have to. But some of these mortals believe that Vandacia has finally found one of the ambitions. As I understand it, he has been looking for them ever since Emperor Leovik's death. I suggest you take advantage of that disguise you're wearing and see what you can find out before Vandacia begins this extravaganza.
Be careful. I don't think they want us wandering around on our own.
I'll tell you what I told Vandacia. I'm Sombrin. So, Vandacia has let some of his pet nobles come by to gawk at his prize. Away, you vultures! There aren't enough of you to stop Vandacia. He has an army of elite soldiers, crazed cultists, and Daedric creatures given to him by Mehrunes Dagon personally. You're hopelessly outclassed. Me? I'm the main event at this infernal affair. Von Dacia plans to sacrifice me to his Daedric prince, referred to me as one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. Apparently they think my death will grant them all. I don't know. Maybe. My mentor used that term once or twice, but I never paid it much mind. Look, to stop Von Dacia, you need to get me out of here.
You get the key. I'll stay here and watch over Sombrin.
No mortal is allowed here, not even the High Priest. I shall wear your flesh like a cloak.
Hey, over here! We're too late. While you were searching for the key, Van Dacia arrived and called in the nobles. Great, but it's not like we can just walk in there and... Wait a moment, that's it! If we can cause a panic, get those nobles to run around screaming, that should create enough of a diversion for you to use that key and set Sombrin free. Take these Reekers. Just drop the We had an Place the Reekers around the chamber, then give me the signal when it's done.
Brothers and sisters of the Waking Flame, behold our future. This is one of the fabled 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon, and his death will elevate us all. Like the others of his kind, he was created from birth for one purpose: to give us his power and grant our...
Now that's what I call a distraction.
Interrupt
Let's grab Sombrin
this
and get out
sacred
of here.
ceremony! Destroy them!
Counselor, this way, before the odor overwhelms.
The High Priest is getting
Now go!
away.
I will deal with the intruders.
No matter
up, Sombrin! We need to get out of here!
Exhausted.
I'll help Sombrin. You need to deal with those Dremora.
Very well. I shall deal with you myself.
I opened the portal, little mortal. Take your companions and leave this place. We shall see each other again. I guarantee it.
Thank you for getting me out of that place. I am in your debt. That story would take too long to tell. Let's just say I made the mistake of returning to a place where I once lived. I wasn't paying attention, suddenly I was surrounded by Vondasia's cultists. They overpowered me and I woke up in chains. Yes, I would like to meet these other ambitions. Find out who they are.
Take Sombrin to the Temple of Dibella. Then meet me at the Governor's Mansion.
Lead the way, my friend. Go, my friend. Go see Evely. The twins and I have much to discuss.
I'm Destron. This is my sister.
I use only the finest ingredients in my dishes.
I'll mind my own business, if you mind yours.
Did you get Sombrin settled into the temple? Did you introduce him to the twins? Perfect. I was telling the governor everything that happened. How we traveled to the Deadlands and stopped Vandacia from sacrificing the third ambition. We need to figure out our next move. Oh, before I forget, here's your share.
You have done well so far, mercenary. Now we must speak. Every stone tossed into a pond causes ripples. The stones you have thrown have caused waves. As much as I wish to assist you, I need to think of Gideon and its safety. My spy master tells me that Councillor Vondacia still has eyes in the city. That even now we fear he is aware that we harbor the ambitions. That he gathers his cultists to assault Gideon. The presence of the ambitions puts my people at risk. Keep the ambitions safe, but we need to find a better place to hide them. I would never turn away anyone in need. We will protect the ambitions for as long as we can, yet I fear my legionnaires will not be able to hold off Vondacia's forces should they attack. My spy master reports a flurry of activity that is troublesome, and Gideon is not the fortress it once was. Even so, my Blackfin Legion will give as good as it gets. Better even. What most concerns me, Vondacia's family is powerful and has deep roots in Blackwood. His spies and political allies fill Gideon like wine fills a goblet, and not all.
Go on, Kalia. Unleash your power. Just like back in the Sanctum.
All right, if you say so.
No! Wait!
Something's wrong.
Pull back, Kalia. Pull back!
I can't!
Hold on. Let me help. There.
How did you do that?
Practice. I trained to control my powers after I left my vault. When I was freed from my vault, it took months for my own power to reach such levels, and then it nearly destroyed me. I'm surprised Callie has gotten to that point so quickly after her release. Our powers grow exponentially once we leave the protection of the vaults. It's what they were constructed for. But Callie's power has advanced much faster than mine did. It almost consumed her. If not for my mentor, the same would have befallen me. When Duke Varen's forces came through, they set me free. To them, I was just another political prisoner. I wandered without a purpose for a time until my power reached a level similar to what you saw here. That's when I don't see why not. Plus, find us in the marsh to the northwest. I'll take Callie and Destron and meet you at the shrine. Don't worry, the governor is wise. A moving target is harder to hit than a stationary one. And if we're I wasn't paying attention. My mentor warned me that I was going to be hunted.
That was terrifying. I've never felt anything like that. Ever! Nothing like that. My gift is fire. Summoning flames is as natural as breathing. In the vault, it was always just a spark or a simple flicker. But when I tried to hit the target, I couldn't control it. The fire inside me, it wanted to grow, to spread, to feed. I'm fine. A bit lightheaded, maybe. Whatever Sombrin did, it put the fire out. At least for now.
Our power seems to be getting stronger. Harder to control. If not for Sombrin, Kalia's own power might have consumed her. Is this our... No, probably not. But we're definitely getting stronger.
Hey, I'm over here. Keshu told me to take a thinking break. It helps to take a break sometimes, you know? From thinking, so you can think better later. Anyway, how are the ambitions doing? Well, that sounds bad, obviously. What happened? Oh, I knew there was a reason we plucked him out of Vandasia's fortress in the Deadlands. I mean, other than preventing a human sacrifice. So who is this helpful person? Stick close to them.
All I ask is that you all keep an open mind.
That's a Dremora.
Sombrin, what's going on here?
Interesting. I didn't expect to hear from Sombrin again after he left, despite my advice. But to find him in the presence of a powerful mortal and 2 other ambitions. But where are my manners? Greetings, mortal. I am Zyna. And so I did. I sensed his need and offered my assistance. He learned well, and as he will tell you, I never betrayed him. Is that why he has summoned me? Because those other 2 ambitions now face the same danger that almost consumed him? Then you must bring them to my sanctuary. They are far more than anything you can... I hide in the Deadlands.
As I said, Zyna helped me. And she can help Kalia and Destron. You just have to trust... Forgive me. But in my experience, most of Nirn takes a dark view of Dremora. Zyna found me when I was at my worst. If she wanted me dead, She could have killed me years ago or just let me destroy myself. Instead, she helped me. Oh, of that I'm certain. Competition in the Deadlands is fierce, especially among the non-aligned Dremora. I know that she seeks allies to call upon when the need arises. Having 3 ambitions who owe you a favor? Let me mark your map. Zyna told me where to find these slivers of the Deadlands when I needed them. Dagon, I'll describe the process when you return. I need to prepare a portal at a place where the planar boundaries are thin. Take Kalia and Destron. Our powers No, I'm not entirely.
I suppose we must trust in Sombrin's experience. He knows quite a lot more about our... Does it matter?
Let's find these objects from the Deadlands as Sombrin's mentor suggested. No, but I never... Can you believe it, Kalia? You're going to be a hero.
What's heroic about being consumed by our own powers?
Zyna taught Sombrin to control his powers. She'll do the same for us.
If the cultists or our own powers don't kill us first.
Come now, sister. Where's your sense of adventure?
That'll get you killed, son.
What if Zyna only wants to use us for our power, Destron?
She can't force us. You heard her. She needs allies, and we're as powerful as they come.
I've read the stories. Pacts with Daedra never turn out well.
I'll protect you, Kalia. You have my word.
Silly little brother. I'm the one who protects you.
You're barely older, only by a moment. 2 slivers of the Deadlands, 1 for each of us. Mission accomplished.
I fear it just gets more difficult from here.
You worry about everything. Let's go meet Sombrin. The champion has arrived! Remember me? Listen, about the last time we spoke, I ran off and you promised to come rescue me. Oh, don't worry about it. I got a little mauled, but I understand. You were busy saving the world. I get it. Oh, it's nothing I couldn't handle. Took a bit of running. Dodged a few claws, got stabbed by a few swords, but that's life for adventurers. I'm sure whatever you were doing was much more... Of course. I mean, how else will Tamriel know of your great deeds? Don't worry about it. It'll be easy.
Not going to Black Marsh, dude. Bruh.
Destron, stop! This is serious!
Relax, Kalia. We're on an adventure.
Destron, be serious. Our own powers could destroy us.
That won't happen. I won't let it.
It might not be up to you.
Kalia, we'll figure this out.
You found the Deadland slivers? Good. I set up the portal at the top of the hill behind me. Alatun, Kalia, and Destron. Then we can make our way to the summit. I need you to deal with a complication for me. Creatures were drawn to the hillside by my actions. Could you make sure the path to the top is clear? The last thing we need is for some mundane and random threat to provoke a response from Kalia. Just like we discussed, focus on the slivers of Deadlands.
It's working!
I've never traveled by portal before.
Quick, step inside. Follow when you're ready, friend.
I greet you, mortal. As with Sombrin, I shall do all that I can to aid the twins. But first, they must survive the Ashen Forest. They must walk the path of the obelisks. Before I can teach them to contain their power, they must first come to understand it. The path of the obelisks will help them do so. They must visit the 3 ancient oracles and learn the truths that each will reveal. Protect the twins from the dangers of the forest. They cannot unleash their power safely until they have learned to control it. At each obelisk, you will bear witness to the truths they learn. Come to me when all is said and done. The power of these 2 ambitions grows with every passing moment. You must hurry. The path...
That must be the first obelisk.
Prepare yourself. Something's happening.
The babes are asleep? How? I couldn't get the boy to stop bawling.
I fed the twins until they were full and exhausted.
Your Majesty, welcome. The babes are healthy and strong.
As commanded, my Emperor, she bore twins.
As Mehrunes Dagon commanded, so it has been done.
Our parents and the High Priest? I don't understand.
This is the obelisk of empowerment.
Activated.
Starting.
Time for the final ritual, my Emperor.
Proceed, High Priest.
O Mehrunes Dagon, Prince of Ambition and Destruction, imbue these infants with your power! Let it ripen and grow within these vessels until the appointed time.
As Dagon wills
Let it be done.
Our parents were sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon? Why?
Idea. Our
Well done! That portal opened on its own. Suppose we should step inside.
This must be the day you learn you are destined to fail. That I and the waking flame emerged victorious.
No. Destro.
How long ago was it? When I crushed you and claimed the ambitions for myself. It must be rather depressing to see that all your efforts were in vain. And my victory is inevitable. Visions. You must understand the forces with which you meddle. Given your failures before you died, that doesn't surprise me. You entered the portal at the obelisk of inevitability in the Deadlands. What? Look around and see for yourself. The very fact that you stand before me proves that you didn't stop me. You didn't save the ambitions. You didn't save anyone. I destroyed you. Now this realm belongs to my lord and master Mehrunes Dagon. Look who stands behind me. Look at the throne and...
Mercenary, time to go. Through the portal, quickly.
Vandacia. He had us displayed like trophies.
We saw our future. We're doomed.
Snap out of it. What you saw was just one possible...
I didn't think that was how my story was going to end. Isn't it? You saw the Prince of Now you sound like Kalia.
Vandacia is going to win. We saw ours, but you saw how Vandacia looked. Strong. I don't... Can it really be that?
The obelisk of inevitability. We're dealing with the perils of business.
Mortal who bore witness for the twin ambitions, let us speak. We can finally greet each other in person, mortal. Before we begin the process that will permit a noble sentiment, but they are more than just people. They are powerful weapons. Dagon's priest imbued them with a portion of the Lord of Destruction's own energy when they were born. It has grown and intensified in the intervening years. Imagine that each ambition is... In every way, what was once just of Oblivion became mixed with Nirn. Now that energy is a part of both realms. And that is why Mehrunes Dagon wants it back. It will give him the connection. Their power is like a volcano, building until released as an explosion or a lava. We must begin the ritual at once. This way.
Stay close, friend. I'll feel better knowing you're nearby. What's happening? What's going on?
What are you doing?
Helping you fulfill your purpose. Your ambitions. You belong to Mehrunes Dagon.
Oh. What happened? No! Zaina! Damn it! Damn her! It's a dungeon beneath her sanctuary. She sends her enemies here to die. We aren't her enemies. She saved my life. I don't want to believe that. First things first. The skull is in the treasure chamber. feel the residual energy. Hold the skull toward me, please. While my power finishes recharging, take a look at what I found. I left it over there. All right, I'm ready. Follow me. We have to stop Zyna. Attack! She's doing something to the twins.
Too late. Lord Dagon will reward me for securing the twins.
Callie and Destron, you deal with Zyna.
The ambitions belong to Lord Dagon. Their power is for him alone. My master will reward me for destroying you. Truly understood the nature of the ambition. I will not fail my lord and prince.
Zyna. She was going to sacrifice us to Mehrunes Dagon.
Sombrin, how could you bring us to this monster?
She wasn't like this. I didn't know.
Destron, help me open a portal. Like Sombrin showed us on the hilltop.
Zyna, she never gave me any indication that she was going to betray us. Hopefully, I hope you're... I'll try to train... I'm sorry. I had no idea Zyna meant to betray us.
She wanted to kill us, Sombrin. An apology isn't going to cut it.
Gideon, you return at a grim moment, mercenary. We are all in danger. At least you... The Order of the Waking Flame. No, No, I haven't... Tell the ambition.
Tell the ambitions no army of crazed... Right. Anyone with an army that can help us. You head to Leowin. I'm sure Captain Rian would be happy for the Ivory Brigade to lend a hand. Beyond that, what about any... That's great. My brother Baragon always told me that adventures turn on the favors we collect along the way. Definitely go call in that debt. More Brigadines would be the Border Watch garrison of the Ivory Brigade. Great fighters from what I've heard. The legendary Argonian warriors? Tell Sombrin and the twins I'll be with them shortly. I have a few more details to work out with the government. You went to the Deadlands? And you took the ambitions with you? What were you thinking? What did you expect was going...
There's so much to do and so little time.
Something's going on, isn't it? Seems like every Blackfin Legionnaire is in a hurry today. Let me guess. I know the place. It's an old Imperial garrison, isn't it? I passed by it during my travels after Varen's forces released me from my vault. I swear, to protect the twin.
You're back? We're still cleaning up Counselor Vandasia's cult. Yes, I read the report sent from Leowin. I only met the man once. I didn't like him. We owe you a debt for your help.
There are a lot of relieved hostile cultists in Blackwood that must not be allowed to go unchallenged. An hour.
Mercenary. We'll be crazed cultists. Retaking our garrison can wait. The Brigadines of Border Watch will stand with you. I do love returning a favor. I'll mobilize. Don't mention it.
Mercenary, you have news? That explains the reports I received from my scouts. Increased and flagrant waking flame activity in the countryside. Governor Keshu is wise. Gideon isn't as defensible as Leowin. A battle inside the city limits will cause untold damage and deaths among the common folk. Very well. I'll rally the Ivory Brigade here in Leowin. The cultists seem to have
You play the armor you're dealt, right? Or march with the armor you have? I'm terrible at metaphors. A solid fort at our backs, brave soldiers at our side. Now we just need to wait for Vandacia and his cultists to show up. If we're being totally honest, I'm as nervous as the last leaf on the tree on the final day of fall. I'm a walk in the woods, loose an arrow at your back, fade into the trees kind of adventurer. And all out... Whew, I mean, I knew that. It just makes me feel better to hear you say it.
Like a storm drawing near, Vandacia's forces come. Time to take our places. I will command the outer defenses. Captain Rian and his brigadines will protect the gate. We will do our best. I want you inside the fort near the guardhouse. That's where we'll place the ambitions for safekeeping. It will be up to you to deal with any cultists that get past us, until we can send soldiers to it. I expect it to...
Brigadines, take your positions! The enemy could arrive at any time! Emily, take the ambitions to the guardhouse!
Any sign of Vandacia's forces, Captain Rian?
I just received word. The Waking Flame has arrived, and they have portal mages with them. Evely, take the ambitions to the guardhouse.
I'll protect them. You stay here and defend the courtyard.
Great.
Cut down the cultists! My archers are ready. Give us a target. Portals, just as we feared. At least they can't transport overwhelming forces. Positive. With the added brigadines the lieutenant brought us, we'll be able to hold the courtyard. It's the ambitions that concern me now. My scouts tell me we closed the gate just in time. It appears the Waking Flame used magic to conceal their approach. The Blackfin Legion is holding them back. But you should make sure I need to make sure...
Oh good, you're here. A little help, please. There are more of these abominations on the balcony.
No.
No sign of the Well, I ran into a lot of Daedra, but no ambitions. Sombrin must be trying to stay. Portals open all around us. I'm not sure.
Over here, mercenary!
Vandesia's forces. They're everywhere.
Sombrin, I sense more of them. They're coming. All of you, under the shield! Time to move! Stay close! Keep going! Move!
Sombrin, you're only delaying the inevitable.
Monster! Because of you, our parents are dead!
They were the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon, rewarded beyond their station.
I'm going to kill you, Vandacia!
Who shall I sacrifice first? Perhaps the sister?
You leave Kalia alone, you bastard!
Destron!
Ambition, boy. Let me help you fulfill your purpose.
Destron! No!
Lord Dagon, I return to you the power of this ambition. Let the realms merge so you may walk among us.
Sky! And Mehrunes Dagon! How is he here?
This is my opposition. How easily I shall crush them.
Into the keep! Quickly!
The worlds are merging, Sombrin. There is no escape. When you tire of running,
I hate you! Just leave us alone!
Kalia, you can't unleash your power like that! You could lose control!
What does it matter? You saw what he did to Destron. He's going to do the same to us.
Broken branches? What happened here?
Vandacia sacrificed Destron, allowing Mehrunes Dagon to drag us into his realm. Evely, I need the book you're carrying.
You know about that?
It's part of Dagon. Just like Kalia and me. I sensed it the moment I met you. I think I can use it to weaken Vandacia. Give us a fighting chance.
All right. What are you going to do with it?
Take the fight to Vandacia in the courtyard. He won't expect that. Meanwhile, I need time to prepare.
Go fight the super powerful Daedric priest? How?
Just keep him busy. Then, with the help of this book, I'll take care of the rest.
All right. Sombra needs us to buy him some time. Let's get to the courtyard.
I can't believe it. He killed my brother. He killed, but my brother and my parents. Vandacia has to pay for that. You. Then let me help. Sombrin has been holding me back. I don't care.
I can't let Destron's death be for nothing. With this book, I can't explain how being an ambition works. I don't really know myself. But I can sense Zaina's contracts meant I'm not sure.
I can't believe we lost Destron. I should have been. Yes, I'd Right.
What are you doing here?
Its very stone crumbles in my presence.
The Brotherhood sends its regards. Keep going. There's still cultist blood to spill here.
Oh, gods, help me!
Pathetic. Are those arrows or flea bites? Run, little maggots. Flee from the god of destruction.
Vandacia should be just through that door. I'll cover you from the back.
The power of the Lord of Fire and Blood flows through me. You cannot stop what is happening.
Get ready, Kalia! Just like I showed you!
You're going to pay, Vandacia. Mercenary, help us drain his power. It's for my brother!
Dear, merging the realms is delicate work. One mistake and both could be destroyed.
My friend, we'll defeat Vandacia together.
attack Vondacia when you give the word.
You're not going to die for Mehrunes Dagon!
I grow tired of this game. You cannot stand against Mehrunes Dagon's power! I need more power!
Vondacia's weakening! Tell Kalia when to strike!
This is for my brother!
Enough of this! The Master wants it. He will have it. Merge is almost complete.
I'm doing all right.
Die, you bastard!
You defeated my high priest, mortals. That was unexpected. And before he completed emerging, that is unfortunate. Though this realm slips from my grasp, your fate is inevitable. You will join me or die, ambitions. It is why you were created.
We did it! We stopped Vondacia from merging the realms and opening the way for Mehrunes Dagon.
But my brother... Destron is still dead.
I failed Destron, but I won't fail you.
All right. I can't believe it! We defeated Vandacia, saved Sombrin and Kalia, and sent Dagon running with his tail between his legs. Does he have a tail? Anyway, we won! Destron would be proud of his sister. Yeah, I guess Varl Lupus was right. We did need that strange book. In fact, I think I was meant to give it to Sombrin. I couldn't read a word of it, but he cast spells from it like it belonged to him. Tangled roots. Sombrin did good. And I don't want to take it back. Those dreams and visions would have driven me crazy.
Now I can add facing down a Daedric prince to my already impressive... Nope. Vandacia made this personal, but I try not to make a habit of killing people for free. Hey.
I'm sorry about Destron. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
I'm still alive. I can't believe I survived. Easy to say, hard to do. I hope so.
I've been alone my entire life. First in my vault, then in my wanderings, for now. But I don't think it's over. There's another ambition to find. I'm not sure. It belongs to Evely, not me. I'd like to study it, see if there's some... Yes. I wonder who he is, right.
The people of Blackwood owe you their gratitude, mercenary. You and Evely both. If not for your courage, Vondacia and his Waking Flame cult would have unleashed unthinkable destruction. The losses would have been devastating.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
It could have been worse. We did well against the cultists. They were not trained soldiers, and when Mehrunes Dagon appeared, we faded into the mud.
2 years, man, damn.
Dagon did more damage to his own minions than he inflicted on our forces. When a fire rages...
Governor Keshu made the right call bringing the ambitions here. Can you imagine what would have happened to Gideon if Mehrunes Dagon appeared over the egg and hammer? That seems to be the long and short of it. I'm sorry we couldn't stop Vandacia from murdering Destron, but at least we took care of that rotten tree stump in the end. Despite all that, I feel pretty good. It's not every... That would be too much to hope for. I'm sure some of them slipped away. It will take a while for them to find them. Not by myself, I didn't. You helped. What started as an historic mystery turned into a tale of murder, living Daedric weapons, and the end of the world. What now? I have a feeling you hate this sort of thing, but we need to head back to Gideon. Governor Keshu insists on throwing us a victory celebration. I wonder if there will be cake. I could really go for the best kind. I hear Governor Keshu really knows how to throw a party. Food and drink, music and dancing, and she wants everyone to be there. Sure. The gardens behind the governor's mansion are big enough to entertain an entire army. Hey, before you join us, can you check on Sombrin and Kalia? Invite them to the party? They went back to the Temple of Dibella in Gideon.
I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Gideon after you collect Sombrin and Kalia from the
I
temple.
really do.
I think we've earned a little relaxation and a slice or two of cake after everything we've accomplished here.
Thanks for the kind words.
Absolutely. I think I'm real.
They talk the ambitions.
I miss Destron.
Okay. Yeah. I'm always glad to make someone's day with the videos that I make, even if it's, you know, random stuff. And hearing those words really does make the difference. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. I don't consider myself the best YouTuber, but I try my best.
Hello? If you're looking for guests, they're long gone. I know you. You brought those guests to our temple. Kalia and Sombrin and poor Destron. Everyone in town is talking about your deeds in Blackwood. You helped stop that traitorous Vandacia and his cult. Thank you for that. I did say that, didn't I? I suppose that even the charms of the Lady of Love can be too much for some folk. Not everyone can stand to bask in Debella's glory for too long at a time. But they were good people. I liked them. I heard them talking about a ruin north of Gideon. I know that particular place well. Let me mark its location on your map. When you can spare a moment, come back and enjoy one of our ceremonies.
I just came by to... Hey, where are Callie and Sombrin? I came by to find out what was keeping you in the Ambitions. A ruin? I wonder why they went there. Haven't those two had enough adventures after all they've been? Lead on then.
How much longer, Sombrin? This place makes me feel uneasy.
Not long now. I'm almost... Oh, it seems we have company.
I told Sombrin we should have talked to you before coming out here, but he was so insistent. He wanted to try something with the book, away from other people, just in case. Sombrin thinks my only chance is if we return to the Deadlands. The nature of the realm naturally draws
thank you, man.
off my power, making it easier to control. Sombrin doesn't think so. He says that's the last place they'd look for us. I'm still attuned to the realm from the trial in the Ashen Forest. Sombrin... Worse?
I'm actually glad you found us. I didn't want to leave without an explanation. But I'm afraid that Callie doesn't have a lot of time. Callie's power is recharging faster than I anticipated. It will soon reach the point where I won't be able to help her. Then she'll either release it and destroy everything around her, or it will consume her. Either way, people die, including Callie. Use the Mysterium Xarxis to open a portal to the Deadlands? It's the only place I can think of where Callie will be safe. The realm naturally siphons off a portion of our power. That will give me time. It's a big place.
Poor Kalia. I hope Sombrin's right and he can help her. What, taking refuge in the Deadlands? That's like the sausage leaping out of the pan because it thinks the fire will be safer. As for me, I never want to visit the Deadlands again. Hey, it wasn't my book. I was just keeping it safe for... Well, as crazy as it sounds, I think I was meant to give it to Sombrin. He certainly did more with it than I ever could. And I'm not about to miss the bad dreams and the waking visions. We go to the party. It's taking place in the gardens behind the governor's mansion. To think. I'll see you at the party. The last one there doesn't get any cake.
Oh.
That sounds delicious, assassin. You must leave me a copy of the recipe. Welcome to the celebration, mercenary. There are many here who wish to thank you and share a drink or two. But where are Sombrin and Kalia? I expected you to bring them with you. Choosing exile to spare others from danger is a noble decision. I wish them well, even as I worry about Sombrin and Kalia out there on their own. Everyone else has gathered. Eat, drink, talk to anyone you like.
So this is what it's like being the hero everyone looks up to? Most of the stories I've read end with a hero riding off into the sunset before anyone can properly thank them. But I feel like we ought to stay for just a little while, don't you? I don't know about that, but I certainly feel more experienced. And I have you to thank. Well, you and Captain Rian and Governor Keshu and poor Farrell Lupus. Can you... That's right, I almost forgot. And we should be ready to help Sombrin and Kalia when they return. I don't believe that Mehrunes Dagon and his followers are just going to leave them alone. I really thought the ambitions were actual weapons, though.
Oh, Bend, Oregon, nice.
Here.
I live in Cali. So I'm a state below you.
Honored friends, we have weathered a terrible storm, so now we celebrate. Many had a hand in this victory, including those who gave their lives for our cause. But I want to honor the two heroes beside me. Without them, all would have been lost. So stand tall and raise
Yeah,
your
I live in
cups to the
Cali.
sky.
I live in Cali. I won't say where though, just to kind of, you know, not dox myself, but you know what I mean. There is. Yeah, I don't want to say where. It's, you understand. But I do live in Cali.
I suppose things worked out in the end, but let me offer a word of caution. Dragging the Brotherhood into this was risky. What you do in your spare time is your business. But assassins don't. You mean after helping you clean up this massive debacle? Oh, the usual, I guess. Try some more of the local cuisine.
I am looking for a specific Remora. Where is she? Bruh. Usually she's here. Ah, there you are.
It seems you have done well, little mortal. I hear you killed Mehrunes Dagon's high priest and stopped the planes from merging. I find you to be interesting. I will remember that the next time I require the assistance of a mortal agent. You must realize that the events surrounding Leovik's secret and the four ambitions have not yet reached their climax.
Oh, no problem.
When next Dagon and his followers emerge from the shadows, I will be waiting to see what they do. And then, I'll send for you.
I'm playing on PC. I use a controller for my PC. So.
You sow the seeds of prosperity wherever you tread, laborer. Zenithar smiles upon your work.
Yeah, I have a.
As do we all.
I haven't played on console in years.
Blessed as can be, the resolutions have regarded Gavos rightly as living testament to the sanctity of pious labor. Of course, he's seen no rest since he left the Abbey. My fellow clerics seek his knowledge night and day. Resting where we left it, awaiting the faithful to come and clear away the rot consuming the Abbey.
I do. I have a 360 and an Xbox One X, I think.
Fortune shine upon you, blessed laborer.
Hello again. Thanks for helping me with such a difficult decision. But I think it's for the best, right? There are so many wonderful stories yet to spin. Look around us. I'm sure there must be some steamy goings-on to discover. Oh, I'll be all right, eventually. Tragic love stories are the thing of legends, aren't they? I'll be sure to compose a gripping story about him. It will be a tale for the ages.
Ooh, fancy party. Look at you making friends in all the high-end.
What do I play? Oh gosh. What did I play?
These folk have a pouch in their drawers.
I don't know, Alex. I haven't, like I said, I
Well,
had a bunch of games, but I haven't played them in so long I forgot what I had.
Right? Six and I just wanted to check in on you. He says maintaining good contacts is important in the business. Plus, you know, free food.
Yes, I do actually. I have
Afraid we'd get fleeced on the payment, but the old guy was
most of
totally fine
them.
with it being
Some of
busted.
them, most of them, some of them. Well, older ones, but newer, older
We'll be
ones.
getting back to the...
Try not to draw any unnecessary attention, would you? We already stick out like a sore thumb with trying to blend in badly. Just surprisingly, yes. We got that hunk of junk to our buyer, and they were thrilled to take it off our hands. Back to give.
So, any chance I could talk you into enlisting in the Ivory Brigade? No? I didn't think so. I want to thank you for helping us with all this. I hate to
I guess it depends on what you plan on beat.
A pleasure to see
Like, I
you.
don't 100% them.
Many brigadines, myself included, have been quite impressed with the stories we've heard of your exploits. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, given what you did for us at Hutanzel.
It is good to see you again, and to learn that your heroism did not end with my friends and I. I must thank you again for what you did for us, destroying the idol of Zulu. They are well. Thank you for asking.
Like, I beat,
It will take
I have
time
videos
for all of us to
on,
recover from the horrible things we witnessed. But
what
you
is it?
gave us that
Lego Batman,
we will never forget that.
Star Wars, yeah, The Hobbit, I made a playlist for all my live streams in the past. Yeah, I played The Hobbit,
It is a shame I could not fight in the fierce battle with you and lend you my incredible strength. But a great warrior such as yourself.
well, I actually, hold on, I just don't know.
Tentative. Like
Because
a
I can't
new
remember. I know I made a
river
playlist
with
of
two
them.
springs, but it flows. The water is muddy,
Give me a
but will
second
soon
here.
run fresh and clear. I am sure. Nahish Nurwal and Lieutenant Biria have been working hard to ensure that our peace lasts. Thanks to you.
Yeah, I beat them. Let's see here. Where are they? Yeah, so I did Lego Batman, the original Lego Batman, and Star Wars, and I did the first part of the Star Wars Complete Saga, which is the hero, which is 1 through 3. I will be doing the Lego games again. I just need to find time for them.
Councillor Leviticus suggested.
The House of Reveries couldn't pass up attending such a lustrous affair, even if we aren't the main attraction. I always knew you were lead material. Bravo!
Oh gosh, yeah, a long time ago. I remember. Okay, so fun fact about me: one of the things that I did when I was younger,
Is a marvel to behold.
was when I was a
Fantastic and
kid.
dreadful at the same time.
I
A true idiot's
was like 7 or 8 at the
almost
time.
killed themselves practicing
I 100% did everything. Got all the characters, got all the mini bricks and everything. I legitly 100% the game. But that was back when I was like, you know, a completionist. Now I just play the games for fun. You know, I don't really play them for the completionist aspect of it.
Dream will be a star. I might find myself next in line for Grand Maestro when all is said and done. I think we both know that luck has little to do with it. May your talents lead you to your...
Honor to you and your house, Sarah. It's good to see you again. The news is favorable. My letter to the Magisters convinced them that the phantasmal censor is a worthy
I have them on my PC. Although they're not very well optimized, I know that they do have some issues and stuff.
Greetings. I heard you're to blame for all this reckless frivolity.
No great surprise there, eh? Well done. I'll try not to knock anything over or set anything on fire. No promises, though. Yes, as a matter of fact, Tyrus's letter was very well received in Tel Naga. The Magisters want to see the phantasmal censor at work. Can you believe that? Yes. Well, no. Sort of. I'm giving the censor to Tyrus. All the pomp, plotting, and vanity among the Magisters. It's just not for me. I only made the censor to keep them off my
Oh
back.
gosh, I don't even
This
know,
way,
dude.
Tyrus gets what he
I
wants,
think I
and I
owned,
get some peace.
or at one point I owned The Witcher, Skyrim, definitely. I
I've got all
think
sorts of ideas for a new book of overmancy. Eggs with small
I had
eggs
a
inside.
storage where I had all my games, but unfortunately it broke, and I think I lost all the games.
Everyone's been talking about the things you've done for Blackwood. I had no idea you'd
Yeah,
been
I
so
have.
busy.
I kind of lost access to all the games, and it's been so long since I played them.
By the tale of your heroics.
Why do you ask?
Caelavon himself could not have. Yes, I have. The relics we recovered from Undertow Cavern turned out to be exactly the sort of proof I needed.
Like I said, dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, it's been so
I
damn
had
long.
no plans to leave my cavern where the magic of the eternal flow, but I had to see this little celebration for myself. It seems I made a wise decision. The drinks here taste more refined than Otumi Ra's bug water. Perhaps I may...
In a party with this many people, I find it quite simple to sneak extra drink unnoticed. A little mystery.
Yeah, I don't even know, dude.
Someone's food
Like,
vanishes from their plate.
I think my Lego games were on my PS2 when I had it. I didn't buy any, I don't think I don't think I bought any Lego games for the Xbox when it came out.
Point me to the games of strength. None of these dry-skinned beakos shall leave this party unchallenged.
This party is exactly how I like them. Keshu the Blackfin really knows how to throw a celebration. Well, after you left, we discussed moving on, but the winds convinced us to stay. We fought for our home. Leaving would hollow out our victory. So...
Hello.
Featherless! What a wonderful celebration these wingless giants have thrown in our honor. We must fill the sky with our cries of victory! Shriek our accomplishments for all to hear! Shriek! Why so surprised? Where else would I be? It is impolite to not show up when the common folk hold a celebration in your honor. Is that not true among the featherless as well? Blackwood? I was certain they said Black Feather. Well, a party's a party. You helped us in our time of need, so we will help you celebrate your victory too. It is the least we can do. The absolute least.
Lol.
It's good to see you, friend. I wanted to make sure you knew how thankful I am for rescuing Stibbins from all that.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. It's like I said, I think the last time I remember playing a Lego game on console was on the PS2 or PS3, one of the two.
Congratulations on that.
But I haven't had those in years. Yeah, I was a PlayStation player. I should have been more specific. I apologize.
Stibbins goes where I
Yeah, I should have been more specific. I own an Xbox, but I started to dabble into more
I wouldn't think of leaving
adult
him behind.
games at
Who
that
else would
time.
carry all my packages? He's very good at.
Aw, I'll go.
I wanted you to know how appreciative I am of what you've done for us.
Yeah.
Not only did you reveal Von Dacia for the traitor he was, you took him
Oh,
down
you don't-
and
yeah.
saved Blackwood. Countess Cairo and the Chamber of Legates, thank you. You're always welcome here. Plans? The same as they were before this trouble started. Work with Gideon to secure our borders and keep the war from impacting Blackwood directly. Make sure our communities stay safe and prosper. If not for you, none of that would even be possible.
You're not wearing that dashing outfit I
I
saw
do.
you?
I do own a gaming PC. I built it myself.
Perfect occasion to dress up.
Although,
I don't know it is.
I might
Perhaps you
need
should visit
be
my
in the
shop
market for a new one.
Why?
We defeated the traitor Von Dacia's plot and saved Blackwood, and we couldn't have accomplished any of that without the help of you and Evely. Hold your head high, friend. This day is yours. We must continue to remain vigilant. As long as the war rages to the north, there is always a danger it will spill into our territory. Beyond that, I plan to continue the work I started. There is still the work to build a place where Saxhleel and Dryskins can learn from each other in peace, where all people can prosper while maintaining their own cultures. And I want to continue to study the ancient Argonians, to learn what they can teach us. Leowyn has stood with Gideon more times than I can count. We will continue to work together to keep Blackwood secure. Captain Rianne and I were even discussing joint patrols. Imagine Brigadines and Legionnaires walking side by side. It's in the work to build a place.
What an adventure this has been, right? I'm really building up a collection of stories. I think I'll stick around the area for a while. Visit with my brother, catch up with my cousins before they return to Valenwood. Maybe help round up any remaining cultists still. I do hate leaving a story half-finished. One time I lost a book I was reading and it drove me crazy. But yes, at some point we should find the fourth ambition and make sure none of them wind up sacrificed to Mehrunes Dagon.
All of them. Brother. How long did it take me? I honestly can't remember. I think I split them up into parts. I think I split them up into parts. I think that's what I did.
Heroic friend, I am very glad to see you alive and well. It is a shame I could not fight in the fierce battle with you and lend you my incredible strength. But a
Put them
great
up in the
warrior such as
movies
yourself
or
proves
something. I don't know.
victorious and tentative, like a newly formed river emerging from two springs. But it flows. The water is muddy, but will soon run fresh and clear.
Funny and
I am
amazing, huh?
sure.
That's a new one. I don't see myself funny, but all right. I mean, I laugh at things that I find funny, but I don't find myself funny. Personal thing. Personal thing for me. I mean, I guess it depends on what you classify as funny. All right. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad. Glad. All right. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here. It was hour mark. I was only planning on going that long. But yeah. I'll see you next time. Well, I'm gonna end the stream. And then, take a little bit of a break and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, you have a great rest of your day too, my friend. And yeah, so I don't know when I'll be back though. My streaming schedule is like you know, stream whenever I want kind of thing, but you know what it is. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, streaming, or hanging out and stuff like that. I appreciate that, man. All right. Bye. Peace out, guys. You as well, man. You as well.